life is what you make it. Life shit been amazing. I can't see a way out. I've been stacking face down off canvases I painted. I just spent the rain day on shit I can't afford, but that's the price I pay for the memories I'm making. I've been going places. I've been shaking hands for a chance to really make it. This life is so abrasive.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone and everybody. I'm up this morning, even though it's like 9:30, almost 10 o'clock. I was still in sleep if my kids didn't wake me up. We just try to get that extra sleep in when I get out of school because, due to this winter storm, and I have to do this early morning watch time hours solid stream because they about to do a forced power outage in my area. So I'm up early this morning about to cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner, just in case they gonna cut a sister light off. Because food I got up here, we gotta cook it on the stove and everything is electric. So if they cut the power off, we gotta eat sandwiches. So I said, you know what? Let me get my tail up and go ahead and cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And we're going to have a big old feast, and we're going to be full for the rest of the day. So it's going to be some fried chicken early this morning. Good morning, Raymond. How are you, Raymond Santana? Hey, Hilda, DC. Good morning, Edward. Felita, they doing the most. How y'all still get power? Look, Felita, let me ask you a question. I know y'all deal with snow on a regular, right? And y'all town is built for snow plows and stuff like that. Down here on the other hand, they don't have those equipments, okay?
Say hi.
Hold on. They don't have those equipments. And but y'all don't do no power outages down there where you at, do it. Why do they want to do a forced power outage? Like, what is they trying to do? But I guess we're supposed to get like a real bad ice storm tomorrow. And I guess they just gonna force our power to go off. That doesn't make any sense, right? Why would they do that? I got a text message from them this morning. I'm like, why would they do that? A forced power outage? Like, you could definitely tell we ain't never been used to a snowstorm in a day in our life and want to do a forced power outage. That's stupid, bro. And how they expect for us to stay warm? Okay, when people got electricity and we need to stay warm through heaters or whatever source of heat that they use. How they expect for us to stay warm in this cold weather if they're gonna do a forced power outage, and then for how long? That don't make no sense. Hey Lily, how are you? Hey Leah. It goes out sometimes, but not for long. 2 hours at the most. Good morning. I'm gonna call and moving about, but I have you running. Hello, everybody. It went out through the night one time, but I didn't notice because I was sleeping. Oh wow! I saw a few people on here in vehicles with their babies trying to keep warm. That's sad. That is sad. I say if they do that, man. Even though we got a lot of for people from all over for SWIPCO, just in case we have a major power outage, and they already prepared to repair outages and stuff. So that's good. But we're not having no issues with no outages right now with the power. So why would you do a forced power outage? But I understand that they might do that until tomorrow because tonight, I think it's tonight or tomorrow morning, that's when the ice storm comes. But I guess they want to prevent damages or something. I don't know. But we're going to be double up in clothes and blankets and stuff like that just to stay warm. We can't already drive out because the snow in the street is still, the snow is actually ice in the street. And we don't want to take no chances going out there and be slipping and sliding. Because I know I need some tires on my car. Good morning, Charlene. Some folks don't even have water, I heard. Oh, wow. Ooh. And they talking about, it might be like that tomorrow when they said keep your water hydrant dripping overnight. To prevent it from freezing over. I'm so over it already. I said, y'all, please, y'all come pick this snow up right now. I'm done. I'm over it already. Come get your snow.
God, I gotta pick the snow up.
I'm just playing with her. She said that you said y'all can have that. So they get worse of snow where she at than we get over here. Like she used to that deep snow type below the 0 degrees. We're not used to this, and they want to do a forced power outage. It's crazy. It don't make no sense. The weather is putting a major damper on looking for a place. Yes! And then the weird thing is about it, the weather is bad all over the U.S. Like, I ain't never seen that happen before. In how many years? It's negative 17. I told him, it is below 0. What am I doing wrong? I'm up here plugging up some of this. I'm trying to get this going on. All right, DJ, go book it in the room. Praise to you all. I thought it was bad here being -5. Oh, wow. So it's like everywhere there. Everybody got snow and winter issues. It's not just one part of the USA, it's just all over the world. Hey, Zero, thank you for coming in. Leah praise over soon so you can continue your house search. I think it's going to last about a week. If you stay in the area that don't normally get snow on a daily basis, it should lift up by next week. So hopefully you'll have enough time to find a house in that time, or you probably look through a phone and then go look at the house sometime next week. But still do your search over the phone and stuff as long as you can before the power go out. Thank you. I'm here in the bushes cleaning. I thought you was going to work or at work. Oh, you at work cleaning or something like that? If you, thank you. So they switched off power on purpose. I got a text message this morning talking about they doing a forced power outage. I ain't never heard none of that in a day of my life. And I have to check online to see if it's going to affect my area, but it always do. It always do. So I'm already preparing my family now. I'm about to start cooking whatever I got in my refrigerator before I go back. Girl, it's cold and the kids still have school today. See, they closed schools down. Do you hear me? They even closed virtual learning down this whole week. So they got it made. That's how you know we ain't used to no snowstorm, because they shutting everything down. I have you on low. How are they coping places in like Alaska? Come on now. Thank you. Alaska get it worse than anybody. So I'm quite sure they still go to school and stuff like that, or at least homeschool, one of the two. And we get some snow here in the south. They just want to do the unthinkable, the unmost. What's the purpose of doing a forced power outage? I guess they don't want to do too much damage once it does go out, and then they have to do a lot of repairs and stuff. So I guess that's what they try to avoid. But I'm not sure why they shut power off. I'm confused. I guess to avoid more damages, they have to repair it. Because like last time we had, what was it? We had a storm that came through. It wasn't a winter storm. It was we had a whole bunch of tornadoes. And a lot of people, it was like a bad windstorm too. A lot of people powers went out. It took them days, some people weeks, to get their power restored. So to prevent that from happening, they want to do a forced power outage, so they don't do too much as repairing what needs to be repaired. But that don't make no sense. You know, that's stupid. They probably don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Because they're not, like I said, we're not used to having those winter storms like this. And my mom gonna comment, y'all still got power over there? Well, we still got power over there. I was just making sure. Shoot. I'm gonna go ahead, get up and start cooking. I'm gonna be in this kitchen all day. At least half of it. Look, I do got some standby meals. Which is gonna be some sandwiches. I got the honey ham and the oven roasted turkey meat with the Velveeta sliced cheese. So we be good on that. And I got some peanut butter jelly right here. The different kinds of jelly. We got grape, strawberry, and I think the mixed berry kind. So we good. And we got some canned goods. So it ain't like we're gonna be hurting for food. It might last us a good week, you know. But I think it'll be over by then, so we good. Look, we're gonna pray that it be over by then. But I'm doing? I've got the. I'm all over the place right now. I gotta let it go out. I gotta restart this thing. It's on the news, so they warning everybody. Yeah. I don't know what time they plan on doing this. That's why I'm up. Finna start cooking now. Do you have a long life milk? What is that? Like milk that you don't have to. I had some of that milk, but it's gone. We had some type of milk where you don't have to put it in the refrigerator. You can leave it out room temperature, but it's gone. Hey, T. Jones. But the refrigerator products outside, if it goes off, right? Cause it's cold outside, right? Charlene. That's exactly what I'm gonna do next. Cause basically we got an outside refrigerator anyway. Cause that wind show is blowing out there. Fifi, I'm not ready for the weigh-in. I think I gained about 6 pounds back. Girl, I weighed myself this morning. I said, should we weigh ourselves this morning or do we should wait till... Because we weigh ourselves tonight, we'll have all that food we just ate throughout the day like on us. You know what I'm saying? We haven't digested yet. So we putting extra pounds on us. If we get up in the morning and weigh ourselves, the numbers will be different. So I weighed myself this morning, and I'm going to wait till the evening to weigh myself again. Now, my power go out. I don't know how we're going to do this weigh-in because I ain't going to have no internet unless I can do it on... Can I do StreamYard on my phone? I haven't done it on my phone yet. We can do it that way. But I had to save all my juice on my phone, though. So... So just in case for emergencies and stuff, I have to call out. No, I ain't done with it. Hello, y'all. What can I do to help Fifi? Oh, we good for right now, Charlene. We are good. Trust and believe. I'll definitely let y'all know. But I don't ask for help unless I leave for help, and then it takes me forever to ask for help because I'm a type of person that I'm kind of stubborn. I'm trying to figure everything out on my own without looking for help and stuff like that. I've been like that all my life. That's just the Capricorn in me. I'm stubborn, don't like to open up and ask for help, but we're good for right now. Man, you got people out here. See, if the power go out, will the generators work for those people that bought generators? Like, you got people literally out here buying generators left and right. And I wish I would have had one. I wish I had one for that purposes, but it is what it is. When that time comes, it's just we got no choice. It's not in our hands, so we just hope it don't stay long enough than it expected. But I know this when we get these taxes or next stimulus check, I'm gonna invest into a generator. That's one thing I'm gonna do. Let me get a generator. I'm getting water everywhere. I keep juicing my back porch out because it's so cold. Oh, yes.
I hate you.
You got everything charged up? Yep. I got my phone charging up right now. I thought my computer was charging up, but it's not. Yep. My dad always had a kerosene heater and refrigerator just in case. See? We don't have a kerosene heater.
Wait up in the window.
I'm back, y'all. These kids are telling us I'm like, why is y'all wrapped in a bunch of clothes already? Listening to me. Well, at least they prepared. Y'all gonna burn up in them clothes. What's going on? What's been happening lately on the YouTube street? I feel like I've been on live longer than anything. And I just, because when you live, you can't, unless you're on another account, you can go on YouTube, see what's going on. You better not go over the bridge.
Okay, I'm trying to go.
Oh, and then some of these grocery stores like Superhorn out of meat because the workers can't come to work to slice up no meat and put it out on the shelf. So it's a shortage of meat. Like, what is going on? Like this, people don't want to go to work because the roads is real bad. There's nothing we can do about it. But good thing I did go shopping. Then it wouldn't make no difference because they bought this power outage thing.
Huh?
Buying more meat. It won't make no difference because of power outage.
Chips and sandwich.
You get some chips and sauce,
Salsa.
some tuna.
Take it from me.
Oh, you gotta get my car.
A minute for the unlock.
All right. Oh yeah, how you been feeling, Felita? I haven't been feeling good, so I haven't been on much. What's going on with you? It's like a cold headache. I've been experiencing cold headaches. The thing I'm telling you is this weather. This weather is sucky suck. Even though it look pretty outside, but ooh baby, better not be out there no longer than 30 minutes or less. We couldn't even be outside longer enough. I don't understand how the neighborhood kids be out there like that, but they not out there today. And I hope they not sick. But those other kids been out there longer than we have. And it was so cold out there. T. Jones, are you without power as well? Yeah, it's a lot of people, especially in Texas. It's been out of power since I think yesterday, and they still don't have no power. So I'm like, well, it gets worse in Texas before it come head my way. But dang. Matter of fact, let me take I got family down there too. 'Cause they probably done said it this morning. Put y'all on mute because I know y'all hate hearing my coughing. can't wait till all this stuff is over with for real, for real. Let me see where y'all left off at. No, thank God, but my family is trying to get them to my home. Oh, pray for y'all too, T. Jones. I'm checking on my family now because most of my family is from Texas, Atlanta, everywhere. I'm trying to make sure they get. Right now, I heard that Texas have a power outage, but I'm trying to see what part. And a few people went out driving yesterday in this mess. Got caught up in the ditch, and them people said it's gonna take hours and hours for them to rescue them. Because ain't nobody tell y'all to go out and be driving in this crap, and then, especially at night. Why would y'all go at night? And it's like the way the roads are covered here. It's like you don't know what a road it compared to if it's the river or because we got rivers over here. You don't know where it is. Like, it's like these people just joyriding around here just to because they like to slide. But if y'all take y'all tail up in the house, I'll let you go. I want to go out if you have to, like, go to the store or whatever. But it is what it is. They probably want to save some money. Mm-hmm. Yes, my nose. I'm very tired. I've been doubling up on my vitamins. I feel a little better now. And thank y'all for reminding me I got to take my vitamins today. See, I be having head colds. You know, on the movie, on the Christmas Story, the kids like, I can't put my arms down. Those are kids. Huge coats, snow pants, and snow boots. They can be out all day. It's great. Oh. Oh no, T. Jones. I pray that we make it home safely. 400,000 people without just in my city. Oh, wow. I heard elderberry is good. Matter of fact, I was going to get some. Matter of fact, no, my vitamins has elderberry in it. That's why I bought them. And it does boost up your immune system. If I could find my vitamins. Here you go. Yeah, mine has elderberry and the other E word, E-chickanicka, whatever it's called, E-chinica. Yeah, that's it. Yes, thank you. I may have to go and get some. It's pretty bad. And it's supposed to get worse tonight, so y'all might as well go ahead and do what you got to do today. We already know some of your nearest grocery stores probably got no meats on the shelf, and I wouldn't advise. Definitely buy some dry goods that you can eat without cooking. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Way at. There you go. And yeah, please stay safe as possible. Yeah, them elderberry is good. Huh? Thank you, T. Jones. Thank you so much for the cash out. Thank you for giving me the money for the cash out. Make sure that you hit the like button and content. Thank y'all so much. That sounded a little racist. What are you talking about? Thank y'all so much. Let me put the link in the comment section. Just in case anybody wants to come up. You know how we do what we do. That's the E word. Oh, oh, the E word. Yeah, it's spelled ECHI China in Chinaca. ECHINACA. Chinaca. I don't know. It's weird. I never heard of it before. But it got set up in there and it support upper respiratory health. And I'm almost out of it. Plus, you get cash back from this from Ibotta. The immune seeds, the 24-hour boost. Yeah, there you go. It's Chanica. I don't know if I'm saying their name right or not. It's Chanica. I don't know what to do with myself. Thank you, T. Jones. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Wise. You and these eyes, so Mr. Wise. The link is in the chat. I already know. Can I come up? Look, I put that link up before anybody. Take that jacket. You got 2 jackets on, 2 dresses, and 2 pants. That's why you hot. You got too much clothes on. Take it off. We ain't talking about putting it on right now when the power go off. We will let y'all know. We got flashlights and cameras, and we already prepared on that part.
Okay.
I'll show y'all. Come on this way.
Don't grab my stuff. It's nonsense. Okay. Hey, what is that? You like that? Hey, what is that? What's that?
Hey, Latanya. Good morning, Latanya from This Is Latanya Events. What you laughing at, Mr. Wise? And I think, matter of fact, it's a YouTuber over here that I know. Well, I don't know her. I just know of her from the other mommy groups. But I think her name is Tierra J, I believe. I'm not sure. No, not Tierra J. Tierra's a different Tierra. I know her license out too. And where she at? I think she stay in Texas. I'm not sure where she stayed, but they dealing with power outages too. Why they just closed school altogether, including virtual learning. They could have just continued doing virtual learning. Oh, that's never mind. They did that because of power outage. That's why. Duh, you need the power to do schoolwork online. That's why they's closing. See, they knew it way before they even discussed it on the news. They just already prepared. Mm-hmm. Oh, Zero. Good morning, Zero.
Oh, my ex is living in Texas now, but I know you mentioned Texas last night. It's all popped in my head. Oh man, yeah.
Have a cornbread chart yesterday because I saw a quart. No.
It was like a detailed individual birth chart, so it wasn't on any particular side.
Oh, okay, because I was searching for mine. It's colder as well. I know it is. It's
but yeah.
1 degree.
Yeah, it's like 11 over here where I'm at. It was like 20 something yesterday, and now it's like 11. Now it's like 11 now. Like,
yeah, it was in the 29 drops. Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Like I think like how about how sound now? Am I still breaking up?
You sound good now.
Okay, yeah. Like yesterday I was on this channel that I usually don't go to. I rarely go to, and I started to listen in on the conversation. And man, I tell you, this was the smartest dumb nigga argument. Started dumb nigga conversation I've heard in my life. Because they were sitting there, it was like you got like one group of so-called scientists over there trying to promote the vaccine. I'm like, okay, I mean it's fine, you want people to take it, but it was like what they were saying made no sense whatsoever. Like, what do we one point tomorrow? This is the safest vaccine ever of mankind. I'm like, no, it's not. Where you get that information from? I'm like, okay. I was like, who paid y'all to come and say this shit? Say this stuff. So,
right. Did anybody have a vaccine yet?
Huh?
I know this is a second round of vaccines, right? So anybody having any issues with it? They got those.
I mean, I wasn't gonna tell you this way, but even if I was, like, I would take it just by what I don't read, what they done said about it. Like, like I'm saying, hey, y'all, fans are trying to get them to take it, ain't sure of it. I sure ain't taking it. If I wanted to take it, that would deter me right there, because I'm like, hold up, y'all. Nope, not gonna be the first to take that.
Right. And I know some people are already going through their second round of vaccine shots. So I'm trying to see if they all right, they still good, everything
good. And it's like the funnest thing. They try to get black people to take the votes. I'm like, now we remember Tuskegee. We remember. You remember. Yeah, nah, we got to see some stuff first. You can't just tell us to just come and take. You can't just try to convince us to take it because y'all. I said y'all convince us to take nothing.
Have you noticed? I went to Walmart one day and I think it was a newspaper or a magazine. It's always showing a black person taking a vaccine. Like, why is they trying to advertise African Americans to take the vaccine?
It's like even got to the point like me just said, well, black people don't want to take this vaccine. I'm like, really? Y'all trying to cover us now? You know, like, come on, they don't want to take it. Like, you know, y'all ain't never cared. Y'all ain't never cared about us. Now y'all like, y'all concerned that we're not going to take it. Like, what's in this thing? Y'all trying to, what y'all trying to do to us? That ain't my question. That's my question right there. Like y'all trying a little too hard to get us to take this thing.
Right, and then the doctors that's not African Americans is fake getting the shots on national TV. So make it make sense.
Yeah. Right. I'm like, what are y'all trying to do? No, like anybody want to take it, like that's all there. Like I like, hey, you know, more power to you. You want to take it? I hope you come out all right. I hope you be safe. I hope nothing happens. But it was just like, you know, you had these group of so-called scientists, we got evidence and all that. Like, no, y'all don't. Y'all sound like y'all want to be game banging or something. Let's say this scientific discussion, game banging. I asked that question in the chat because it was like they say they science about we pseudo killers. I'm like, oh, that's okay. You know, I mean, but they like pro black side, just like. Probably really don't have much clue about science, whatever. They just talking, you know, because they know, like, you know, the people they talking to probably don't know much about anything. So anything they sound very intelligent. So I'm like, and they were trying to go at the NOI, huh?
Charlene said they want to use us as guinea pigs.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. I'm like, I say y'all not even sure that this is gonna work. I'm like, y'all trying to experiment on us. I read between the lines. So yeah, we testing out on y'all, see if it works. We want to know if it works or not, or if it doesn't work. We want to see if it might knock out some folks.
Walmart now has the Mardi Gras King Cake ice cream from by Bluebell. I didn't see it here yet, but it's all in Atlanta though. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think I mentioned another conversation like that. There was a doctor that actually put out a solution that was actually, you know, safer. You know, he did for months. You know, like, you know, they. I think the media called him a politician, even though he was a doctor. You know, he wasn't being political. He worked with the other top doctors, and they had like months and months and months of research, like amount of evidence to prove that this drug ivermectin was safe and would have a great chance of eliminating the virus. So you wouldn't even need to take the vaccine, but they said they'd rather spend all this money on people. He was calling the vaccine a designer vaccine or something like that. Cause I put the video like the Senate hearing me knowing that because he was urging people to take a look at this, you know. Cause he said he didn't want to see no people dying at the hospital where he's at. So like. So I'm like, well, I said, you got a doctor that's urging you to do that. Like, okay. I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a better solution. We ain't got to take the vaccine because the vaccine ain't a cure. You know, people keep thinking it's a cure. I'm like, no, it's not a cure.
Yeah,
as a matter,
you're right about
that. And
what is they mixing with the vaccine for us to prevent getting the vaccine? I mean, getting the corona. What they mixing the vaccine with?
I mean, from what I heard, and I guess this may be fast. I have to look into some, but they said like the virus ain't even really in there. I think they said they had like some kind of fake strand of the virus, something to put in there. They said it's supposed to somehow change your DNA or something like that. I'm like, yeah, if that's true. I'm like, oh yeah, definitely not taking that. Definitely glad I'm not taking that.
You know what? When I was thinking about taking it, then I decided not to take it. And then when I went to take my son, no, I took my daughter to the hospital because she was sick, and I asked her that. They said it was rumored that it was mixed in with the actual coronavirus strands, but they're not gonna tell you the full truth. So I asked the lady at the time, she's a nurse too. I said, "Did you take the?" I asked, "Did you take the shot?" She said, "No, I'm not taking the shot because they ain't do enough They ain't do enough studies on it." I said, "She don't take the shot." Then why is they forcing everybody else to take the shot when the workers there at the hospital have not taken the shot?
Yeah, I mean, they even said like they ain't got there's enough research done.
Yeah, there's not enough research studies on it.
Right. So I'm like, it's just like people, people get scared. They'll listen to anything. It's just, all right, you start taking anything because you're scared. All right, shoot. Hey, something happens. Like, I would say if you're gonna take it, at least, think it through. Just like, hey, okay, make sure it's safe, and make sure it's safe enough for y'all, whatever, and then do that. But it's like with reason I was on the vaccine. Like mainly when I seen what was in the flu vaccine, I was like, oh no, I'm glad I take that no more. With one of the main ingredients in flu vaccines is mercury. That's the main ingredient. You can look that up. That is the main ingredient in flu vaccines is mercury. And if you don't know anything about mercury, mercury is poisonous to human beings. So I'm thinking like, why they putting that in the vaccine? And even when they say they not gonna put it in there, they still slip it in there. They call it another name.
Right, Felita said I heard that too, that it changes your DNA. It probably will. I bet it is.
Yeah.
We don't know. Like, look, we're not the scientists. We don't know exactly what's in it, so we're just sitting there taking it. Cause we have so much trust in what the scientists and the vaccine, but not even trusting the most high. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what's in that vaccine. Like you said, it could be strands of that stuff up in there that they made up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like think about it, there's another thing I see, like Bill Gates is leading this. I'm like, why is Bill Gates a part of this team? You don't know nothing about vaccines. He's not a scientist. Why are you on the team? That's my question. Like, Bill Gates, why are you on the team?
You know what? Bill Gates, he the one who called this virus out way before it even happened. That's probably why he's on the team, because he know more than what we actually know. Because he the one years ago, like, we got another pandemic that's gonna come, and we definitely ain't gonna be ready for it. We wasn't ready for this Rona, but the next one we definitely ain't gonna be ready for it. That could be Armageddon or the end of the world, one of the two.
It ain't gonna be no Armageddon in the world. Like, I mean, many times we supposed to have Armageddon already. It ain't coming. You.
Well, I'm saying it's gonna be a lot of people dying from the next big pandemic. We ain't gonna be the world. We barely was ready for this one, so they definitely.
The same people try to put the vaccine. The same people put that virus out. They had the vaccine already ready to go. They just had to wait it out. They had to make it look like they're working on it. I bet you they had that, because I know they got the pad on it, so they've been messing with it and been doing all that, and then they talking about, well, it's mutated, so we don't know if it's going to work or not. Okay, so now y'all saying it's mutating. So now the vaccine you gonna take, even if it was designed to actually fight this virus, now it possibly won't even do nothing. So it's like, okay, why why are people taking this? And then on top of that, then they say after you finish taking both of them, you gotta wear a double mask. You gotta wear two masks, which I think that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Saying it's already bad. I'm just having one mask on. They gotta wear two masks, and like and just to see the CDC like promoting like wearing these masks all the time. Like you said on your own website, if you wear it all the time, you don't get sick. So they're telling me by them telling them that they want people to get sick. They want people to catch this thing. That's my thoughts on it. But it might sound like a conspiracy theory, but like what I'm saying, like it's like a lot of what I'm saying is like stuff I looked up.
Yeah, but why people is dying? If it is a conspiracy theory that people are saying, why are a lot of people dying from? You know what I'm saying?
A lot of those numbers are just stuff like people probably die of other stuff, but they just put the virus on it to make the numbers seem bigger because that virus ain't even wiped out 1% of the population. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It ain't even hit it ain't knocked off 1% of the population, but they want to put a big number in front of people's face. So it's like, oh look, it got to this much, but not tell you how long it took to get to that number. So because you had seen like how the number was, like okay, they like, well, they ain't really been killing people much. Matter of fact, most people have gotten mild symptoms and have recovered from it. They won't tell you that. Because I just went and looked it up myself. Because I'm like, well, I'm thinking like this media over there, like, trying to get people scared about it. And I'm like, that's kind of off because I'm like, if this really was bad, they say it was, the last thing they want to do is cause a panic. So I'm like, go look it up. I'm saying the numbers. And I did say that World Organization. And some people say, "Oh, World Organization is bought by China," so they don't want to listen to that. But it's like other websites say the exact same thing. They put out the exact same numbers. You can look at you can look at the percentages. They pretty much tell you, you have a better chance of recovering from this than dying from it. So I'm like, okay, well, if this is the case, I'm like, why are they trying to make this sound like this is the worst thing ever? Why are they scare people that much?
Process too.
Yeah. So it's like they scare people because really mainly a lot of people ain't really doing their research. They just all the information they getting is from the media, pretty much. Whatever the media tell them, that's what people gonna believe. So I'm not saying that people ain't dying from it, but it's not a lot of people dying from it, because if it was, everybody be seeing people dying from it. Like it's like think about it, you would see everybody dying from it.
But the elderly people are dying from it because, for example, my great auntie died from it. They did her funeral. She died from COVID. But that's because somebody else had COVID in her family, and they gave it to her. But they survived from it, because their immune system are able to survive from it. Some people have survived from this COVID, but some people have actually died because their immune system went up to par.
Yeah, it may seem like it's like some, but it's a small percentage, but people can die from. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, but like I say you have most likely you will, from the numbers, most likely you will survive it. Because of course you have to be put on quarantine and all that. That's just a protocol if you got it. You've been put on quarantine. Then once you, once you had enough time to pass, then you're most likely gonna be pretty good. But it's like what from if you like working a job, you fall out sick. most likely they gonna tell you to go take that test, and if they and if that test show, oh yeah, you got it. I mean, it can be for anything. You can stub your toe. Oh yeah, you gotta go take that test. I was like thinking like, dang, I was like, well, stuff that don't even that I ain't even related to. You still gotta take that test. I'm like, why? I'm like, I guess if you had like symptoms like related to it, that would make sense. But just for anything, I'm like, man. I'd be like, yeah. I said, yeah. I see why people don't be calling out sick. Yeah, they don't want to take that test. You gotta have that big. From what I think like you put like that big Q-tip up people's nose, something like that. And I heard it don't feel good. So it's.
My mom's a nurse in the UK, and they told to put C on death certificates to even.
I heard about that.
On that. What?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that's what they're doing.
That's crazy. Even though they could be dying from natural causes, and they still.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, yeah, they, I heard they been putting like saying people died from it, even if they didn't have nothing to do with it. You could have an accident. They just put it on there. They trying to make the numbers bigger.
Oh, so to make it to scare the world. Oh, okay. Now I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, man, this thing ain't even scared of. So the population, so why the numbers so big? Like, I mean, even it's like the numbers ain't adding up, right? But hey, it's like I can try to convince people, and I had people get mad at me for even saying that 1% of the population. I'm like, what you mad at? What you mad at me for? I'm just giving you the fact. What you mad at? I mean, it ain't like I ain't say the thing wasn't real or something. I'm just telling you what the facts were. But but it's like that program,
That's it. And then try to take control of everybody, like trying to control us in certain aspect, because at first, when it broke out, everybody about to go to martial law, y'all. It's about to be martial law. But the way they were doing stuff, it seemed like it was go there. Mm-hmm.
But you really think about it, like for these past few years, like there's always been like a virus that came out that they tried to scare everybody with, and this was like the only one that stuck. Like H1N1, they tried to bring back some viruses like Ebola and mumps and all that. I'm like, because not mumps, measles. They had measles come out. They had the celebrities try to push that vaccine talking about well, we got to take this vaccine, and the reason why you got to take this vaccine because we want all vaccinated kids to be around your unvaccinated kids. I'm like, well, wasn't the point of the vaccine to stop it so you wouldn't have to worry about it? So that's gotta tell it. It's like y'all really tell us that the vaccine don't work, but y'all want to take.
And I see why parents don't take their children.
You say what?
I see why parents choose not to vaccinate their children.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like a lot, but they can scare a lot of parents too because they like say, oh yeah, you're gonna take this, your kids could die, and parents, like most parents they go, it'll be like, I want to take my kids in and these medicine there, so they'll trust whatever they told to get, if they think it'll save their child's life, so. Mm-hmm. So if you're like, usually that would be what. As a matter of fact, when they would push that vaccine for the measles, that's they would use the kids. They like said, well, we got to keep our children safe from. Yeah, we got to keep our children safe from those unvaccinated kids. Our kids are vaccinated. We don't want to be around them unvaccinated kids. I'm like, well, yeah. if the vaccination supposed to help get rid of it, why are you worried about being around vaccinated kids?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody really thought about that.
Right. They still get commercials.
What you say?
They still using commercials to this day with these teenagers about the measles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They using the children.
Yeah, that's how they usually get kids to take the vaccine because they use the parents need to protect their children to get them to take it, and it's like think about it. It's like if I had said what if I had broke it down like that back then when they had that whole measles thing they trying to put measles vaccine trying to push, I'd be like, well, you're just being insensitive or something, man. But I'm telling you the truth. If you really think about it, if you just think. I know it's hard, but just think a little bit. You'll see what I'm saying. It makes sense.
That's crazy. There's a lot of stuff that's being done that we don't even know about.
Yeah. Like I said, I seen the reports. Oh, they had the virus since 2016. So it's like y'all had the virus that long, so y'all had time to be messing around with it. I think the U.S. is working in China, and they just released it up in there, so that China can take the blame for it. And China.
So you saying they knew about it in 2016?
Well, I mean, I said they had the patent for it. Like they had it patented.
Oh wow! And they just waiting to China come out first because I knew Trump knew about it. He just announced it the year after that it happened. Yeah.
I think they released it there, and I think they probably whatever China was hiding over there. It was like if they said something, they probably got exposed. So it was like, well, we just take the blame for it.
Mm-hmm. It also hurt them as well because we was the main supplier for China, buying China products and stuff like that. And that stuff popped off. People was afraid to buy their products and stuff. It's like it hurt both parties really when it comes to that stuff. But they really didn't tell the full truth of how everything happened. You know what I'm saying? They just telling us what we want.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you notice, when it's quarantine start happening, you see a lot of Chinese folks start leaving the country. that originally from China, they start leaving the country. I don't seen so many Chinese restaurants shut down. I was like, oh, I said they dipped. Niggas going back.
And you know what? And a lot of it, since they blamed China for it, a lot of those Chinese people was getting ridiculed. Like they was getting picked on because we have ignorant people living in the United States, and if they say China did it, and if anybody Chinese or whatever, people like to be bullies, and they just close shop and left. Because people didn't want to open them no more. They can't afford to keep the place open because people start buying their food. Like some of these Chinese restaurants used to be banging, until that stuff came out, people started buying their food. They was afraid of catching it.
Yeah. I wasn't really buying Chinese food like that no more anyway. Especially when I found out what. When I found out that orange chicken, I'm like, nope. Mm-hmm.
Right, I had stopped buying Chinese food a while back. I had bought because the videos went viral of what their meat actually came from. I was like, dogs and rabbits. saw them videos. I said, oh,
Yeah. Or chicken had red. I was like, I thought this thing tasted different. It tastes like chicken, but it was like a little tougher. It's like, oh, I'm glad I stopped eating that.
so I don't buy orange chicken no more.
Sure, I be kind of looking at all other stuff like, what else are y'all putting there? Say this even beef. It made me question the whole thing. Like, this even beef? I don't know if I want to even order it. I mean, now with Japanese stuff, the Japanese places, of course they don't do all that. So it's like, yeah. And I remember when I ran with my homies last week, he was telling me that they were just talking about me, but like me and him and another one of my homies, they were hibachi place, and they remember the time that we that they surprised me for my birthday, took me out there like surprise my birthday, like they didn't. It was like all I know is I was, they told me, yeah, come on. My friends like, yeah, come on. One of my crew members like, yeah, hey, come on, let's go. I was like, where we going? I said, well, you gonna find out. So, I had to sit there and wait, and then they took to a hibachi place. And this was I've been to like a hibachi restaurant. So I was and then so then like they had him come in and they said, no, see all my friends there, they're really surprised, like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. They, I got to see the whole show and everything with the oven, they do all the tricks and all that, flipping shrimp and all that.
Right in
Yeah.
front. Because we went to one of those places and my son got sick. We had a allergic reaction with the shrimp. That's how I found out he was
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they knew they probably wouldn't have done that, but but yeah. I mean, had like the big show, and then I got to eat like so much, so much white stuff, and then that thing they got like brought out a cake for me. Then like some friend had like a cake out for me and all that. It was pretty dope, and yeah. And then they had music. We danced a little bit because we were a dance group, but it was cool. It was like that was the first time I ever actually had a surprise birthday party. I was like, okay, that's what's up. I really enjoyed myself that night. I was like, yeah. But well, where you go, Felicia?
I'm sitting here. I'm up here fixing my kids something to drink.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't want to interrupt what you were saying because they loud back here.
Social
Talking about some posts on social.
social media.
Oh,
And
well, I don't know.
I said milk. Mom, I could drink some. I'm gonna drink some on my milk. Mom, Oh, so coffee is.
Hold on, yeah.
Man, them kids don't. The kids like I'm lying. Like, man, we don't care about that. We want our food right now.
You're not talking about us.
Yeah. You supposed to hear it. Want that food right now, mama? Get that food now.
anyway, like we were saying, that Rona ain't going nowhere. It's just like
cool.
just like the flu H1N1. It ain't going nowhere.
You know about the H1N1, like the reason why they ain't talking about it no more because it was found out that it wasn't really dangerous at all. But they didn't say that about it. That's why it kind of faded away. Cause like Gum did all this hyping up of it, and found out it was easily treatable.
Because we haven't heard about it no more.
Right. That's why, because they couldn't.
Post some just a minute. I want almond milk in mine.
Almond milk is good, say it.
Listen, coffee.
No, almond milk.
I'm Iron Man. Wait. I'm Superman. I'm Superman.
All right, bye, y'all.
Laughing about it.
DJ. My kids are so good too. All right, go drink it. Let me finish the It's unsweetened, it's not sugar. It's regular almond milk. Did you just say? They don't like unsweetened almond milk. I be buying the unsweetened kind. Y'all like the kind, but y'all ain't bought that no more.
Sugar into it makes it sweeter.
Y'all need sugar in here. We try to lose weight over here. I just like,
Mom, I want you to put sugar in my almond milk.
Yeah, kids like you like say we ain't trying to lose no weight. You know, gonna drop that sugar. Don't drop that sugar.
They don't like the unsweetened almond milk.
Yeah, I don't like that unsweetened either.
I don't like it either, but I mix it with my I mix it with if I'm making oatmeal or something like that.
Now it tastes like almond milk.
Now it tastes better. I had to add a spoonful of sugar. And then milk. Now I like it.
And no laugh about it.
Felita said, hey DJ.
Hi. And no
DJ, shut up.
And no laugh at us anymore. And you laugh at us again.
I'm doing it right now.
Good boy, so funny.
Yes, man.
That's my. Everybody got that one child in their family. That's the hyper one or the character one. That's DJ is the character one. He's my budget.
Oh, Felicia's got a belt. She said, don't worry, I got my belt.
Right. In Hitler's case, a back scratch. Back scratch.
Go. Who you asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, good. You ain't missing and you ain't missing nothing.
I know.
Because right now, all we missing is sleep around here. That's the only thing we missing. If you don't go sleep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
my kids.
I never know how it is. I mean, I got a little sneak peek, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. It always takes one child to make your decision. But it's not when you start having your own, it'll be different though. Because having somebody else's child to babysit it's totally different. You will start appreciating something.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do like tutoring, like watching kids or whatever, and it took me like about like almost a year to get them to even respect me, like yeah, because they.
Oh.
But I mean, I understood why they didn't want to listen to me because they probably used to post tell them like like tell them tell them what I'm doing like not even really caring about us. So it's like yeah, but when they say like yeah, I actually did care about it, that's like when they're like oh okay, he's still here, he actually cares about us.
Right.
Cause I be tough on them, but I like I be doing that love. I be tough on them. I'm like yeah, I'm about to let you get away with stuff.
What happened? Look at the mouthwash in my room. I forgot her two front coming out, and that sugar hit it. She about to be snacked too. DJ, stop trying to blow on people. I'm roasting. What? DJ!
Yeah, Philippe. My mom said after me, she said, I ain't have no more key. she stuck to that promise too. She's like, I ain't had no more key.
Right.
I mean, as a kid, I was asked for like a brother or sister, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't because I probably would have. I probably would have tried to kill one of them. Cause I was doing a lot of sneaky stuff, and I know one of them would have snitched. So I'm like, no, I got to make sure I got to make sure you don't say nothing. I gotta make sure you don't say nothing. I gotta make this look like an accident.
It's always our last kid to be acting like that. Our last one. The first child always be easy. Why is that? The first child be easy and good, but the last baby, it's your party child.
I have no idea. I don't have brothers and sisters. I don't know. I don't know. I've only been the only child. I do not know. Yeah, I mean, I've heard like that, like the oldest children, the only child, like pretty much similar, and I guess like the middle child kind of do their own thing, and then the youngest be I guess be the one that gets the most attention somehow.
Right. So my brother was the youngest. He got the most attention. He got everything. It's the oldest child, always the one. You know what I'm saying?
What you say?
The oldest child always the lack of stuff like love, attention. The youngest child get everything. When I was growing up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened because they probably got to be the one that got to have the most responsibility because the parents like say, yeah, you got to look out for all the other, you got to look out for your little brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Sometimes it hinders those kids because when they young like that and they be baby like that and they get older, they don't know how to act as a grown person because they taught responsibility at a young age. Because the oldest child always was the one being responsible for everybody, and that was when they turn and growing up and stuff. It's like teaching them all over again, even though they grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even like an older child, people say, well, you must have been spoiled. You must have been spoiled. I said, no, I wasn't. I was not spoiled at all. All wanted to spoil me. I was never spoiled. Cause I think it was like something with Debbie that made me like want to be like, okay, cause I see them all like, how she would work so hard, be like working so many hours a day and all that. Like, I was like, yeah, I never let something make me like, yes. I know we ain't got a whole lot, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna not gonna really ask for stuff like that. Like, if I ask stuff be like birthdays or Christmas something like that, but even then I ain't gonna ask for all that. And even when she got bored like over the time, like, I still got a habit of doing that. So I was like, come on, man. It was like, you never really got me, son. You don't really ask here. You really ask for much. You never really asked for anything. It was like, I was like, yeah. 'Cause I'm like, I just like say, well, you know, you ain't got it. Like, well, I said, no, I would have got it for you. I said, I know.
But you say you the oldest. I mean, you the only child.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the only child. I have a cousin. She's the only child too. She is spoiled to the team. And
like I said, I was never spoiled.
You were never spoiled.
No.
Oh, but the thing is, as she's grown now, she still has no kids. But she's still as like, you know, she don't need no kids though, but she's still young. But you can definitely tell the difference between the only child versus people with the oldest, the youngest kid, because most people that was born the only child don't have any kids. Why is that? I've been meeting a lot of people that been the only child that don't have children.
Probably used to be by herself.
They probably used to be by themselves, yeah.
Cause I was like probably most of my teenage years, I really felt like I raised myself for the most part.
Y'all get these cards up on the floor. Just put that back in your room. No, man, because you ain't going to clean it up. Put all y'all toy stuff back in your room.
Oh, they're coming to clean this up.
Usually I be muting my this live stream, but see when I get on my kids like put stuff up. I don't know if y'all want to hear all that. That's why I'm muted. I don't be behind here, you know, doing the utmost. That's a sample, you know. Some people like you know, the muting of the camera is fake or whatever, but you know, teach his own. I just don't want to discipline my kids in front of the world, you know.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
But y'all got a little sample tape how I discipline. A sample tape. Some people just
yeah.
Oh, I gotta try to get some eggs. I ran out of eggs. My oldest was spoiled, but to a certain extent, some spoiled and ungrateful. Right. So it's a difference between being spoiled and ungrateful. Like you can be the only child, but you have pretty much everything. But some kids they still don't act like they the only child. They feel like they don't be ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? And they still go out there and get stuff on their own. Some of these only child kids be so ungrateful. They expect everything to be handed to them. It depends how you raise your child up. And I've seen some ungrateful, spoiled, rotten children, spoon-fed children at that. They have everything. They grown now, and they still expect for their parents to still give them what they need, and they probably in their 30s or something like that. I see that to this day, because they haven't been grown up. The parents ain't allowed them to grow up.
They're like, to this day. I forgot where I heard it from. I just sounded like, to this day.
Grateful. But you can definitely tell. I didn't know. See, you when I met you, Zero, I didn't know you was the only child. You don't give that persona of as the only child. I thought you would be like either the middle child, oldest child. I didn't know that. Like some people to this day, it's like you can tell they the only child. You can just tell. It's hard to tell some days for they spoiled. But anyway, another stupid idiotic person with the Gorilla Glue. What is up with the Gorilla Glue? Why are black people still using the Gorilla Glue and not using it properly?
Yeah. I mean, with that, like, I remember, I say Sugar King he put out a video like. I don't know, it was like 2 or 3 days ago, like about this dude who used a dog shampoo. He used it for months. Didn't even tell my time he didn't know it was dog shampoo, even though it had a picture of a dog on it. And he was like, I couldn't read the 4-page sign, it was too small. I was like, look, I can see that perfectly. I mean, unless you need the glass or something, you shouldn't have been too hard to read. He used it for months, and he only found out when he went to the store. And and he found out, oh, dog shampoo. It was like Arm & Hammer pet shampoo, dog shampoo. I was like, I think they told the story, said, hey, y'all have the Gorilla relationship. You all did it once. He was doing this for months. And I was like, so using dog shampoo. I was like, how did I know you were like?
Shampoo do to him.
I mean, I don't think he did anything to him. He just been using it for months and didn't realize it.
Wow. Dogs on there, you said?
No, on the dog owner, he bought some shampoo and didn't I guess he didn't look at it or whatever. Didn't really pay much attention to it. He just kept using it.
That's what's wrong with people that don't like to read.
But even if you didn't read it, it had a picture of a dog on it.
What? No.
But he tried to use it. He couldn't read the bottle. I'm like, even if you couldn't read the bottle, got a big dog on the bottle. So I'm like, how did you not see that? Because he tried to blame on the fault of the rain. And I'm like, no, you can't blame on the fault of the rain because they still had a big dog on. And he tried to tell folks about this. I'm like, yeah, you probably should keep that to yourself.
Yeah, he ain't getting no money for telling everybody.
Right. Yeah. I was like, yeah, you let Sugar King get on this? Oh, yeah, you about to. Yeah, people know your page. You about to be real famous. But I mean, at least a real good lady, she finally got her hair right. But I bet she won't do that again.
I bet she got over.
Yeah, I was like, and like I guess, like I see, like what's up?
Guess what she use that money for though? Guess what she use her money on? Just give me a guess. Just guess. time.
Awesome. I know some nigga stuff. Let's see. Probably.
She didn't invest into nothing that I know of. Guess what she used her money on, y'all? What happened to zero? She used her money on. No, ma'am. Felita got it right. A Mercedes Benz, honey. She spent her money on a Mercedes Benz. Yeah. Spend the hard-earned money of the taxpayers to get her a Mercedes Benz, not a house. Not a down payment on a house or apartment or whatever the case may be. A Mercedes Benz. She didn't think to use that money to flip it to invest into a company or something so she can have more income coming in. She wastes her whole money on a Mercedes Benz. Yeah. Now, what would you do? Hey, Zero.
I didn't realize I got I guess I accidentally hit the back button. I realized it. I think like it got pretty solid. And I looked there like, oh.
She used her money on a Mercedes Benz. Yes.
Yeah, I think I said made it. That's why while I was talking. But I guess like I was like I said I don't know if they gave that much, but I mean, was it new or used?
It got to be used if she paid cash for it.
She got to use. Oh yeah, she about to. That thing break down. She gonna have to get rid of it because she ain't gonna be able to have money for them parts.
Oh yeah, the parts is expensive on its own if the parts breaks down. And then if she would have got it on car notes, she ain't gonna be able to pay for the notes unless she got some income coming in elsewhere. Because she probably just started getting paid on YouTube. Because she got a YouTube channel too.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, you gotta use, that was pretty dumb. I'm like, if you go at least get one, you should have got a new. I mean, you just got more out of it, but now it's used. Oh yeah, you probably gonna end up paying on some parts on it which you don't have the money for. Something gonna break down. Something gonna break down. I'm just like, I don't need, but like I said, all we're doing gonna be on some niggas. But I thought because I think I guess like weave hair. So probably she might gamble on something. But yeah, I was like, yeah, they did all that, and kind of thinking about that. Like I remember watching this one YouTuber who hadn't been on for years because of something he did like to help somebody else. He did like this whole thing like helping this homeless dude get an apartment and all that, and get a house, and what part of the deal was he would get the house, but it would pay for I think they pay for a certain amount of time to get the house and certain amount of rent, and then after that they have him get a job, and then he would just have to keep up with the rent,
Right.
they would hook him up with a job, and the thing about it was dude was over there, messing up the money, all that the money he was getting kept asking dude money, and the dude was being so jealous about it. He'd be like, well, well, I can't, he didn't say like, well, you gotta do this, whatever. He's like, okay, he needs money, okay, gotcha. And he's been thinking, for a while that he was going to the job, he just needed help, whatever. And then and then like really, like he didn't give him money or something like that. He would just start getting angry with him, whatever. And then of course at some point he found out that he wasn't going to work. So he's spending money like taking limousine rides and stuff like that. And I'm just like,
Limousine rides.
yeah. You somebody get that, and I guess trying to help take care of his friends, like his friends who really were just there because he had got his money that people had raised up, and of course he had to put like some money aside like that they had raised up from it for taxes, because like got to make sure taxes are good and all that, but I mean you kept telling him, I said, hey man, you might want to start trying a job something like that, because this money ain't gonna last forever. And like I mean I guess like because he probably had something so long, he was like, well, I'll do all the stuff I want to do because I had no money so long. But it's like, think about it, you probably would be straight if you did, but he kind of showed you he didn't really want to work, and then I guess like when I guess like the money was gone, whatever. Now he was angry with him, and then at some point he started saying that this dude was scamming everybody. Had his homeboy, he was telling his homeboy this, and homeboy didn't even ask dude his side of the story. Just put that whole story out with him, come on scamming people. So like most folks believed it, and I mean it kind of messed up dude for a little bit, but then like he was lucky he found somebody who actually went and found out the real story and put out what really happened, and then I think like maybe like a month or two ago he finally started telling like what really happened, because like usually shows like about like he's like a magician, but he does like funny pranks, like harmless pranks, like stuff like be just be funny, it ain't at nobody's expense. So when he addressed what happened, he was saying he was actually thinking of contemplating, like suicide, but because dude had put that video out proving it kind of gave him hope. So it was just like, I was like, dang, I know it was like things were that bad with him, because like, I said, I ain't seen his videos in a while. So he was like seeing his videos, and I was like, man, I didn't know all this was going down, but I mean, but it just like kind of made him like think about how he would do certain things, because he was genuinely trying to help the dude, and this dude was, ungrateful, and then try to ruin his career.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like thinking like, the nerve for this dude. I'm like, he tried to help you out there. You tried to destroy you because you ran out of money, because you feel entitled to that or something. Like people donate that money to you.
Exactly. Like we just said, folks are so dumb when it comes to money. Like money will burn literally through people's pockets real quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's like thinking about like to have money keep coming in. You have to build wealth. Like you can't just, people think being rich and being wealthy the same thing. Now, being rich has a lot of money. Mean you have a lot of money, but that money can be gone at any point in time. But like, but if you're wealthy, you create a money making machine, so like you always have money coming in, like even when you're sleeping. Yeah.
People didn't have that type of mindset. Not because you have a certain amount of money make you rich. You have to invest into something. You need to think of the next money making moves. That's what people don't think like that no more. Like if I could just have in a cash app like that amount of money, I'm gonna make sure my family is straight. I will put down on something to make sure that money is coming in like an overflow, so I don't have to worry about money no more. But that's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, being rich, when you have a lot of money, like like when you build wealth, that's when you got something that could potentially last generations.
Generations, yes.
You know, and I remember seeing a video like this millionaire teaching his daughter about wealth. You know, and he was like saying, yeah, he was like saying like these notes right here. He said these ain't gonna last for a while. Like, you know, what you want to do, they try to explain to him like, yeah, you use these notes to get like to get like assets like houses and stuff like that, stuff that he knows that no matter what the situation is gonna be for it, he all gonna get money from it, whatever it is. So I'm just helping trade these for this because people think this is important, but I'm trying to get, you know, stuff that really gonna be important, like, you know, of course, like houses, land, and stuff like that.
What in the world? I'm looking at the news, right? Apparently, a tornado ripped through North Carolina 3 hours ago, and 10 people injured and 3 people dead. But y'all remember that woman in the dark part was talking about this black man? He was just looking. He was just minding his own business in the dark part, and she called the police and made a false report and dropped the charges on her.
Oh, you talking about the guy that worked there and she was calling the police on him?
Yeah, and making all that like he was doing something to her, but he was recording her the whole time, and she wasn't doing nothing. They dropped the charges on that lady.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So they get away with it if they do. You know, that'd be like something real bad. But you know, sometimes some stuff can be going way out of control. Like even I've been seeing like something like they want to start stuff with the police. I'm like, okay, you sure you want to start something with the police? But you know, carers do not care. Like, yep, they'll start that mess with police too. No matter what. I think I see them start with White House. I'm like, yeah. I like, these carers do not care who they start anything with. You know, they look for somebody to start something with. and like bring on they're trying to calm down, like, oh, okay, you don't listen. All right, well, you going to jail. All right, we had enough. You going to jail? No, you can't do it. You going to jail? We had enough.
I wonder why they dropped the charges though. That's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, you know, I don't know. It's like I would think like it's either the courts or the guy drop the charges, one or two. I don't know. I don't know why the guy would drop the charges, but let's see. I mean, you know, let's.
They said she completed 5 psycho education and therapy sessions that helped her appreciate the racial identity shapes and not use them to harm ourselves or to others. So she had to complete a class or something like that. Yeah. I mean, she probably stood back in. I wish that crap do not work.
Yeah, I know. She gonna be right back out there doing the same thing. She probably gonna be just smarter about it next time. So yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that because they'll just get me again. So but then again, she might not care. She'll be like, oh, I don't care. I'll do it again. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead. What you saying?
I said she gonna end up doing it again.
Yeah.
And
I remember.
Proof.
Yep. And I remember one time I seen this one video that's Karen messing with this black dude just walking on the sidewalk, you know, walking right past and like, you know, somebody want to call police on me and everything like that. And when she was like, yeah, this guy did it, all that, blah, blah, blah. And like, and she thought police gonna get him, whatever. But what she didn't know was he was friends with most of the police. He was friends with like almost all the police there on the force. They were all his buddies. so they knew him. They're like, yeah. So like while they're doing that, like, yeah, like, you know, she was trying to get him locked up and they weren't gonna lock him up. Like, yeah, we know this guy, man. He don't do nothing like that. And it's so funny. Like she was so upset, but it's like, well, you thought you had one black dude locked up, and turned out he's friends with the police.
Oh, those are
No, I'm talking about the black dude that the Karen was trying to get arrested. He knew he was friends with police.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, it's like I said, yeah, it didn't work this time because he knows the police. He's good friends with them. So I was like, yeah, we know him. We know him do nothing like that. We know him. Well, she was so hot. So I told her I ain't really did nothing to her, so I don't know why she acting like that. But it's all right. You can go.
This is so much hatred, pretty much.
But like some Karens be huh?
Did he pet the dog or something like that? Is that why she got pissed off?
No, he was walking by the house, but he was on the sidewalk. And yeah. So he went on a property that like that. He was just walking on the sidewalk.
Wow.
He was walking around. He ain't say that to her, nothing like that. But I'm like, yeah. So, like I said, some of these guys like Karens be like, you taking it too far to get locked up. I'm like, yeah. You should have stopped while you were here.
Mm-hmm. And then she got stupid that he had the phone out where she could see him recording.
Yeah. The phone out. Yeah. Like, yeah. Come on, I feel threatened and all that. I'm like, come on. Yeah. I mean, it was unfortunate for her that he actually knew the police, so he was like, yeah, he was actually good friends with them. So you kind of had some bad luck there because he actually knows the police. But I thought it was funny. But like,
she tried it.
Yeah, she did.
It didn't work. But you look at a pro at it because like she did it before. I guarantee you, she did that crap before.
She probably did. Yeah. She tried with him. It didn't work because he already has a good relationship with the police. So like, yep.
So she tried. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. She was so mad. She was so mad. Dang it.
Because it went worldwide, it went viral, and she just embarrassed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that one time. Like, you just see the one where the dude was like doing like DoorDash, and then like this one woman kept telling like, you can't come in here.
Yeah. What? How it went? I think I said a clip of that, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
I mean, he pretty much was like trying to get the person he pretty much tried to go in like so he could deliver the order or whatever, and the person that like was letting him come up, and she's like, no, you can't come in, you don't live here, so I'm just delivering the order. Like,
yes. And then the lady said, can you come down and get your food? Like she didn't want him to go inside. That's some racist right there.
And then when the person came down, she's like, well, he doesn't live here. I think she started even questioning the person who was there. Like, you live here? Like, yeah, my. Yeah, I mean, it
wasn't even her business to even care. Like he's there. Clearly, it says DoorDash on the bag. Like he was dropping off food.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it didn't matter. Just like that one white woman who was trying to stop that dude from getting in his apartment, and then what if I had a key? Like, what your name? Like, no, I don't want nothing to do with you. Go away. You go away.
Remember that cop I don't know what was going on in her mind would possess her, but she thought the dude that was in his own apartment. She thought that was her apartment for some reason. She must have been on some drugs or whatever. But she ended up killing him in his own apartment.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was the saddest story I ever heard. But their family ended up forgiving her from that.
Well, I think it was more like the brother. I think the only reason why the brother would like forgave him because he was looking to get some, which he got out. And I'm like, how you just forgive him? Like, can I talk to her? You know, can I give her a hug? I forgive you.
That day, the world got mad that day.
I was like, man. I said, nigga, you ain't slick. I said, you over there trying to get some. You try. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying he was slick trying to put his beard in. I was like,
did she go free? She didn't face no time either, right?
no, I think she's doing some time. I think, but I mean, but you know, I mean, I don't think it was like a whole lot of time. I think it might have been 10 years, but you know, of course, they could probably get reduced down with some good behavior.
Yeah, I think they reduced it or something.
Yeah. I mean, I think she used to have like a. I think she used to date like a black dude or something. I don't know.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just like.
She lost her job.
Oh yeah, she had to.
Mm-hmm.
She had to because like it's like anybody can see like you were in the wrong, so it's like they can't even say you. I said we can't use self-defense in this case because you.
Right. And how do the apartments look like? Was she under influence?
I mean, she probably could have because like the thing about it was like the key wasn't working. So like how you know, like seemed like she pretty much broke into it.
Oh.
Because key wasn't working. But she thought it was her house. So it's kind of like, you know, what was really going on there.
Something don't sound right to me.
Yeah. I think she probably had a relationship with her, with the guy in question, and then I guess she might got mad at him and just like decided to shoot him.
Had to, or she had to be dog tired to be delirious. Didn't have sleep for weeks and had to be delirious and didn't know that was her apartment. That's the only way.
But I mean, even with that, like you know, like key and working, so it's like you because they had like a certain type of lock, so it's like if the key ain't working, like you know that it's your place, you know something ain't right there.
Yeah, that's what I said. She must have been under that influence at the time, like drinking or
something. Cause I hear cops say like, man, that don't even sound right. Like, so we can't back this one up.
Mm-hmm. That's
yeah. I mean, I know the whole world, man. But I just like said, man, dude, you ain't slick, bro. I know what you doing. You over there, you trying to sleep with the girl that just killed your brother. Like you, I'm more mad at the dude than her for that one.
I'm not into even though we politicians and stuff like that. But why is Biden planning to unveil the immigration reform bill this week?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's trying to get the Latino votes in, since like Latinos don't really vote for him in this past in this election that just passed.
Did y'all hear about the boy that fatally shoots the intruder who tried to rob his grandmother? Now that's a good grandson right there. He shot and killed the intruder.
Yeah, man, that's what you're supposed to do. Huh?
How a 12-year-old know how to use a gun?
So he probably was taught how to use it right.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even see this coming up here. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's just like with like stuff like that, and like when I be hearing like the Democrats talking about we need to have some gun reform and all that, they keep the criminals getting guns. I'm like, they criminals, they ain't gonna care about no law. They just get it. They get it legally. The only thing that law's gonna affect is like law-abiding citizens. People gonna follow the law. I mean, you think they don't go and do something illegal? You think they gonna buy it legally where like the gun and the bullets can be traced or something like that?
No.
Right. I mean, it's like that whole thing makes the gun laws make no sense. Like as far as like trying to be strict on them, all that. It was like, we need to stop having people having guns and all that. Like, but if criminals know that people aren't gonna have guns, that's easy pickings right there. They go like, oh yeah, we know they ain't got no guns here. We can go ahead.
Places speaking of a place, is it the UK? They don't have guns. One of these countries don't have guns. They have the gun laws.
I know definitely like the police are allowed to carry guns there.
Oh, well, the one I was looking at, the police don't even have guns.
I'm pretty sure they probably have a unit where they can use guns, but like police in general don't have guns.
Yeah. Like somebody trying to come in like a terrorist attack or something like that.
I'm pretty sure they probably because like I seen on the show Luther, they had like I'm pretty sure that's probably true. They got like a team like their old SWAT that has like weapons and all that they call in to do that. But
yeah,
as far as like your average everyday cop, no, they don't have no guns. But yeah, once you get one, and they call that squad. That's when they had like all the guns or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I said, yeah, somebody get their own some guns, well, yeah, and start shooting. Like, yeah, that's pretty much easy picking. And it's like I said, well, people have guns, it's so dangerous. All that. I'm like, buddy, like people, states that have people have guns, allowed to have guns. Like, people are less likely to break in. Because they don't know who got a gun and who don't got a gun. They don't want to come in and get shot.
Right.
Because once you bring somebody out, they can kill you in the house.
Yeah, and what is it called? Stand your ground?
I don't know if stay your ground, but I know it's like, that would be considered self-defense.
Yeah.
I mean, if they come to your house, and they're attacking you. I mean, they don't know what they're gonna do. I'm like, but I remember seeing one video like it was like one dude was trying to make a point about like gun laws. So it's like he would go to people's houses. He would go to people's houses and like tell them, hey, I'm gonna put this sign out here and say, I'm I don't carry any guns, something like that. That's like, he put signs out there in the front yard. They were like saying, no, no, people who were supportive of the gun laws, he was asking them he could put a sign out there, whatever. And he was like, no, 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 I'm good. No thanks. he said, but it's like they showed the support and all that. So he just kept asking me, and they kept saying no. I think like even showed like one person who was like with CNN or something like that. I mean, of course, he blurred his face, whatever, but it was just like, it was kind of funny. Like, they was avoiding gun laws, but they ain't with no sign, like, knowing they had no gun.
Right.
I thought you were supportive of these laws. Yeah. But he's like, well, you don't have signs, you're showing your support. You're like, no, I'm good. I was like,
the gun line, boss. Tell them about the gun line, boss. Every time I always got to think of a song of a movie when we talk about songs. I don't know why.
I'll be doing that sometimes too. I be like, yeah, like, these school shooters be like, let's say they come in school, they know that they got guns, they got people guns.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I feel like the teacher, especially in schools, the teachers should be able to have the right to carry as well, because it's a lot of killing going on dealing with these school systems.
Yeah, I think it's shit too, but I heard people say, well, I don't think it's because, some teachers be stressed out or whatever.
You're right.
But
some teachers be stressed out and just go shooting crazy. But you're right.
Right. But if they gonna do it, they gonna do it anyway. They gotta have a gun, and then on top of that, I remember Dave Chappelle was talking about with one of his kids, like they said they had a school shooting drill. I'm like, he said, sons, I don't think I'm gonna tell you the truth. He said, if it's a school shooting, you're probably gonna be first, little buddy. You might as well go ahead and just run out. Your dad talks a lot of stuff. So, and then it mentions during school shootings, you're traded the shooter. School shooting drill. Like, yeah, that's true, because if a school shooter, most likely gonna be another kid. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah. Hey, DJ Music. How you doing, brother?
Oh, hey, Mr. DJ Music. Thank you for coming in. I was speaking to Tierra because I don't know if she's got. I don't know if she has the thing on. Afternoon, everyone. Just stop by, support my folks. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Tierra.
You know Tierra too?
Yeah. She changed the name, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, she changed her name. I know it was Jeff Tierra, but now it's Princess Tierra. Princess Lorenza Princess.
Yeah.
I thought I was tripping. I said, did she change her name?
I'm doing well, DJ Music. I'm kind of having to chill today because of the whole weather thing, the streets ice. I had to miss work yesterday because I couldn't, even if I got out there, it would have been hard to get back. So like,
yeah, my sister, at her work, she got stuck at her workplace. Her coworker had to take her home because her car wouldn't start. It wouldn't crank up a nut.
Yeah, I mean, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Like Sunday morning, like after I got through work, and I had to take a Uber back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Jobs raised or stuck on the side of the road, one and two. My husband couldn't drive to work either. So it's like they want us to go to work, but we can't go to work because the roads.
right.
They not thinking about that. And then now these grocery stores like running out of eggs. The normal food that we eat. I should have stocked up on eggs when I had a chance, but I thought I had enough, but I ran out. But it's all right though. We got other, they run out because they don't have workers coming to work to put it out.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm not even sure if I'm be able to go to work tonight. So I don't know. So I just have to see.
Check the news before you do go because it's supposed to be ice storming around tonight, I think. So
it might be because it's pretty. I think it's still like 11 degrees out there because it's colder than it was yesterday. It was like 20.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 20 something yesterday. Now it's like 11 something now.
Were you in Texas?
No, I'm not in Texas.
Huh?
No, I'm not in Texas.
Oh. It's like most people I met on YouTube is from Texas.
I don't know. I ain't never been to Texas.
Oh. It's a big place. It's got a lot of good eating food areas down there. I'm greedy. But yeah.
Are you down in Texas?
I know. Where you from?
Tennessee.
Oh, it's 11 degrees down there?
Yep. Oh, are you in Tennessee too?
Oh no, I'm from Louisiana.
Okay. Yeah.
It's close by Texas, put it that way.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've never been out there either, but
yes, down the south. Most people I know they know what I'm from in a way, but I don't disclose the actual city.
yeah, I mean, I feel you.
People be
Yeah.
stalkerish, Mouthwash. Oh, you can't eat that. What? I fish you something else to eat. Mm-mm. Dude, don't drink this. Rinse your mouth and then spit up. Do it again.
Mom,
Hold on, y'all.
All right.
My son is so I ain't hear what he said, did it? Oh, so if people want to go out to the store now, they can't go.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. There ain't no more stores open. Gas stations, you gotta use your card to get gas. I had to use my card. I had to get gas.
Oh, they closing stores at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Some serious. If you ain't got your food now, you better hurry up and run and go try to get some. If not, look.
Mama, I see what you just under the white stuff. I can eat the plain stuff.
Yes, this one. So this one ain't got that much on there, but let me get a plate for y'all. But yeah, I guess I'll just stream go silent if nobody else have nothing else to talk about. Doing good, Zero. How you living, my man? You already answered that. Doing good too for the time being. How your beautiful? Oh, she's doing good. Tierra.
Exercise.
Yeah. I hear a lot of quick tapping, like you just trying to type something. Okay.
Oh yeah, to Tierra.
Yeah, I heard that like, oh.
Secretary or something. No.
Yeah, I'm glad I already had some food already. So I'm ready to straight for a minute.
My brother was talking about them COVID numbers. It's finna drop because everybody finna be in the house quarantining, not on purpose because of the weather. He crazy. Talking about the COVID numbers finna drop.
No, they not. They ain't driving people in the house before, and they said, "Oh, it's still going up because people outside." Like I'm like, I'm never go up and everybody now, and people in the house. Everybody gonna say something like, "Oh yeah, the numbers are rising." Everybody in the house, the numbers are rising. Like what? People still go outside this cold. Like I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right, okay, y'all doing too much now.
You're right. That's the reason why people was like, America need to go back to work because the COVID numbers was steady rising. I don't know. When we get back to society and the numbers still going up when we all quarantined.
Right. I mean, it got so bad. Like, say, well, you see me right here, having 10 people more. You can tell them, and you get a reward. Like, oh, y'all will pay people for snitching on people. I was like, well, I said, well, if they gathering, if they got it, they gonna get it. The people around them will be on when they get it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna be in the house, and I know most people probably will say so, only because they mad they gotta stay in the house. I'm like, well, you have to stay in the house.
Y'all gonna get your plate.
I said, you didn't have to stay in the house. You could have went out, but you didn't want to. You were scared.
People too scared to go out.
Yeah, I was like, say you try to get scared. You mad at people because they ain't scared to go out. I'm playing.
And then not only that, you still got people coming to the grocery stores with no mask on, and there be a lot of people from there. Like even though to have masks on, people still go to the store without a mask because Biden in office.
Because who in office?
Biden. The people coming in there with no mask on, and it says in Walmart it's required for you to have a mask. But the people still
I ain't never seen nobody really get living without a mask. They usually fight over it. They like almost about ready to fight over it. Like,
right.
I mean, but I think I heard like a while ago, like even if you didn't have a mask on, they weren't supposed to fighting on it because like people who were wearing masks were getting really hostile about it. But like but even with people like say like, well, I got a breathing condition for you. Like, well, say, well, he said, you got to have your mask on. Like, well, I breathe this. And you had to go see, he said, well, next time have your mask on. Like, what? I was like, what? They're supposed to tell you they have a breathing problem that they can't wear the mask, and then you tell them, yeah, next time just wear your mask. I'm like,
Right.
I'm like,
But the thing is, people that does wear a mask 24/7, 7 days a week, still get COVID.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah. If you wear it 24, you wear it all the time. Yeah, you get sick. Cause I mean, that's like the CDC. They tell you don't wear the mask all the time, and on their website. Now, as far as on the media, they say you need to have it all the time, which I'm like, didn't you say the website not to have it all the time? So what y'all playing there? Yeah, I mean, but they know everybody gonna look at their website, so it don't even matter. I'm like, okay. I was like, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't wear it all the time. Like I wear it where I need to wear it. But other than that, like I'm not about to walk around wearing it. I mean, the only time I might walk around wearing it if it's like cold because like that mask keep your face warm when you walking in the cold.
People wearing them now because it's cold outside.
I'm telling you that mask keep your face warm. I remember when I was working freezing weather and all that, like my face cold, have that mask on, oh yeah, my face warm. yeah, that mask keep your face warm. But I mean, people make it sound like the people who don't wear the mask are crazy, but the people who wear the mask are just as crazy. So I'm like, well, how y'all get on one group? Y'all both crazy. Cause I'm saying some like convenience stores, they don't even care if you have a mask or whatever. They just had a sign out there, but they don't really care. And I remember one time when one convenience store, like I didn't wear a mask, and like the way she's freaking out about, like, you put those mask on, sir. You have a mask on. Where's your mask? I'm like, I mean, because I'm about to read about stuff, and like, they had the mask on, they had the shield up and all that. And I'm like, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to not buy this, and I'm going to walk out. Cause like I mean, cause I was like, okay, yeah, you make it too big a deal about this, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and walk out, cause I don't want to buy no stuff from somebody who just go come that crazy to me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna walk on out, and it's like one brother behind me say, yeah, so I got you, man. I like he bought like stuff because I think I bought like some Gatorade stuff like that. He bought them, but I was like, I had the money for him. I just like I wasn't gonna deal with that. But I mean, I was like thanking for it anyway. I mean, even though I didn't, I would have been cool if I didn't get them. But it was just like that. That was just so crazy. I was like, you freaking out over this man like if I didn't have it, you just automatically gonna catch you. Like, you got the mask on, but you still freaking out about it. Okay, well.
Hey, Lori, did you come in? Did I speak to you earlier? Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
You did speak. Yeah, you did speak. I just we've been on here for a long time. Forget, my mind.
But that was like one crazy experience. So I was like, I'm like, okay. I'm like, these folks are crazy out here. and this pandemic is not helping. So I'm like, it is crazy on both sides. I'm like, okay, I got to. Yeah. It just like I've got to kind of wonder the day that like we can start wearing a mask, but that's probably gonna be a long time away, or maybe it won't go away. Who knows? But the fact that people are actually they actually just follow this so easily, and then I see the news talking about, well, humans are adaptable creatures. They'll adapt after anything. It's like, yeah, I'm sure y'all were already going for that. Say, well, yeah, we give dudes, we tell them that's a virus. They got to be safe. They got to have this on all the time. No one's gonna question it because they're gonna question it. But so what about the CDC? Saying that the mask, you just don't wear the mask all the time. Nobody's gonna read that. And if they do, they'll be labeled a conspiracy theory. So it's okay. We can tell them whatever. Yeah. Cause every time anybody says about it, it'd be like something like the media has said about it. Like, why are you taking all your information from the media?
But this world is something else. The lady that I'm talking to my husband, y'all, about that lady I told y'all earlier that called the police on that black man in the dog cart. He was bird watching, and
yeah,
was drugged. That's crazy. But they get away with anything. But that's because she took them therapy classes. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. But
that sensitivity training. Like you got to be sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
be like, make pay, be sensitive. You remember that movie Major Pay? Oh, you didn't pay no attention.
Oh, my bad. What you said? I was putting up.
I was like, you remember the movie Major Payne?
Major Payne, yeah.
Yeah. You remember when he had to be a little nicer? He was like, he was like, yeah, sensitive. Oh yeah.
You're right.
Well, what never said somebody doing when he said sensitive. He was so proud of himself.
There's gonna be a lot of family bonding real soon. Once the TV and the internet go off, unless they got phone devices. But
how long that stay on?
Right, because of the power, the juice.
They're gonna lose their minds at first. If they stay out for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where do you at? Where's the Wi-Fi? We need some internet. I can't see my shows. The videos are not on.
Right. I can't go on Facebook or Instagram.
You can't play my game.
Yes. I can't. What's that game that they play now?
I don't know.
Or Roblox. I can't play Roblox. Them kids gonna be going crazy. I like it.
Yeah, them little kids, yeah.
All right, go in the room, boy. You see? Oh, well, I'm gonna to eat.
Yeah. I remember when I was younger. Like, I remember one time, like it was like a blackout. Like, TV used to be the big thing to watch. Like, especially
Right.
like. Especially like in the '90s, like where like music videos be on like all day and all night, you know. And if you had like if you managed like to take off the cable, whatever, you could watch the station the box, which they had like all the best music videos like 24/7.
Right. And then I remember BET Uncut back in the day.
Oh yeah, I didn't stand up BT and cut. Oh yeah, BT and cut. Oh yeah.
And then, but the thing is, when I was growing up, my mom didn't know BET Uncut until one day she saw us watching a video. It was Nelly, the Tip Drill video, and
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I think Bone Thugs on the whole song that was I ain't got no panties, ain't got no panties. That was a stupid stuff. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. My mom said, "Well, you ain't got no what on?" And she called us watching BET Uncut. You can't watch that no more. Dude, BET Uncut. That was the day, bro. See, we ain't had all them electronics back in the day. Kids had right now. TV was my thing, but now it's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna Google real quick so I can find it. Okay, they were called Wax a Million, I think. Yeah, Wax. I just Googled it. But yeah, I remember when that team when like the power went off for a while where we had. I remember like, I was like, man, we can't watch TV. It was like I was losing for the first day. I was like, man, I can't watch TV. I need TV. It's dark. I can't watch TV. It was like a blackout where I was at. So I was like, yeah. And then like second day I started getting used to it. So like me and friends, we be out later playing, but we be right in front of the house. So like, we ain't really go nowhere. But like we playing out of yard where, of course, like where everybody can see, but it was like we playing out there. And we started getting used to it. So okay, yeah, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, so I think I'm starting to like this bid out here. And then like third day we were playing outside. It was like dark, and then all of a sudden like the lights come back. I was like, oh man.
But
yeah,
see,
turn the lights back. This was fun. I was getting
smart. They would record their favorite TV shows on the VHS. Remember, we could record them. And just when the lights do go off, but we still couldn't watch TV though because of the electricity power. But if your cable went off, we would have a backup. Yes, DJ.
He'll know nothing about that. Yeah. He'll know nothing about that.
Right, don't nobody know about that recording on VHS. We even recorded the videos off of BET music videos and put it on VHS.
Oh yeah, I bet there a lot.
Oh.
Be like sit and watch it, be like listen to favorite song, be dance to it with all that. Yeah, it'd be.
Oh, they don't even know about them cassette tapes too. I mean, not cassette.
Cassette.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Our songs on the cassette tape.
Yeah.
And record our voices on there too. I had fun with them days, but them kids nowadays don't know nothing about them.
or like a little later on had CDs. Like if you knew somebody that had a computer that could burn some songs on there.
I used to be the one. I used to sell it for $5 at school. Download music, their favorite music, like a mixtape. Man, those things used to be selling in high school and middle school back in the day.
Yeah. I wish I had a computer I could down there. Oh yeah, that'd been a great hustle right there. Cause I'd be like, yeah, what song you want?
Oh, yo.
What song? What album you want? Oh, you want this one? Okay, I got you. So nowadays you don't even need CDs no more. You just download them on your phone. Now.
Yeah, you're right. You don't even need CDs. I don't think people buy CDs anymore. But how would these rappers and stuff? Oh, they make that money through Spotify and where else? They can streaming.
You know, anywhere they sell albums, like Apple and all the other places where you can buy CDs. So I'm pretty sure they probably sell them through different electronic places like that and Amazon and all that. So
buy that stuff because you can listen to it for free on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't listen to separate songs, but if you probably try to get a whole album on there, you ain't gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to listen to it unless they just don't catch it and they don't catch it. But unless they don't catch it. Other than that. But yeah, you probably catch. You probably get you can definitely get songs on there but the thing about it is you can download them, but you have to go to a website where you can if you want to listen to them as a music, you have to convert them. You have to go to the conversion website to
download the MP3.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had to.
And I think the big thing for that was the whole Napster thing. I never got a chance to use it, but I heard that was a big thing back then.
What?
The Napster thing.
DJ, I'm not about to play with you. I'm telling you, who want them? Come get them. I'm just like, we'll talk to you all day, every day. Bye, DJ.
They gonna get me.
He said, do not get me. Don't leave me.
You don't know who you live in.
Yeah, don't tell nobody. This is the world. Goodbye. Go on now.
Don't leave me, mama. I will be a good son tonight.
That's my style. We ain't got no good sense.
I had to put my little spin on it. I guess couldn't use girls and you was mamas. I was like, yeah, that would make Yeah, I can't remember who sang that song. Oh, okay, it's Black Street. Okay,
What happened?
can't believe I forgot that. Now I'm trying to remember who had sung that song. Don't leave me, girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
who
okay,
said that
right.
song?
No, I mean, no, I forgot who had sung it.
Whatever happened to them?
I don't know. Hold on.
All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and let this go silent for a couple of hours, I guess. But so I can continue what I need to do and fix them something to eat. They already ate their breakfast and now for the that lunch came around quick. They about to eat some sandwiches. Not as much. I don't know what we're gonna eat.
Yeah, but you're right without those. Hey, you talking to man service? Who you talking to?
We might have to stay them when the lights go off. We can eat them up.
Yeah.
Number one is Ada. What's number one?
I'm a preteen. Yes, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I know.
Girl, I'm trying to get this out. It's hot.
Yeah, monetization be cool, but at the same time, I'd be like, it's like even when you get it, it's like let you, get in line of super chat or something like that. Like as far as the AdSense, AdSense ain't paying that much when I hear people got it. Like
That's what I've been hearing too. But back in the day, it used to be a whole lot though.
Yeah, I think like YouTube don't really want to pay nobody. That's why they doing things the way they doing it.
Right. So they cutting down the hours. I heard they're gonna be cutting back the Google AdSense too. For the dimes.
Yeah, it's like thing about it is like if what the big YouTubers like do to really make that money, they get sponsorships with certain companies, so that's how they making all their money.
Yeah, that's paying their bills, sponsorships, and it's another thing they do. Like you said, the cash apps and the super chats is what help pays them if they go live, but it depends on the sponsorship too. Because sometimes even the sponsorship's not even paying people no more. They're just giving them free stuff, free product. It's hard to find pay too as well. So you had to do an extra grind to get at least $100. Well, one girl get $1,000 a month on YouTube, but she posts every single day, maybe 2 or 3 times a day, like to get that type of money. You know what I'm saying? And plus the following that she has, as well.
Yeah,
So
you gotta have lower fall in there that like gonna be willing to like to
mm,
support you like that.
and you got people that will skip the ads, and also people now YouTube is getting paid with a non-skippable ads now. Like you can watch YouTube without getting the ads. So that's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
to do that, you have to get the YouTube Premium.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. But a lot of people got the YouTube Premium now. It's gonna hurt a lot of people.
Well, I heard like that people supposed to still get paid for that, even if they had like YouTube Premium, like because like they already paid for it. Like I mean, like I mean, I heard like because they able to see the ads, the person who's supposed to get the who's do put up the ads supposed to get paid for it anyway. But I don't know how true it is or not, but
Well,
that's what I heard.
I hope so. Oh, the
Yeah,
type said you still get paid, so you right.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, so I thought that was gonna hurt a lot of people. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I guess I didn't get YouTube Premium then. um, I ain't getting paid for nothing. How much YouTube Premium? $20. That's an extra bill.
I mean, used to be like what they used to get people to really to watch them was like get YouTube Premium. They would have like some series that people want to watch, like Cobra Kai used to be like a big selling point because that was a good series. They had YouTube Premium until they moved it to Netflix.
Right. Latanya said she still get money from YouTube Premium. Oh, that's good because I was wondering how that works. So I guess I'm glad it don't hurt y'all.
I mean, I would say like if they not paying the kind of grade like if they had and like people who watch and have YouTube Premium, like that don't make no sense because like YouTube you getting money.
Mm-hmm.
While the content creator that you having on your platform that's creating content making you money, you ain't even putting nothing out for them.
Mm-hmm.
But like when I heard like it said is like and I was hearing like somebody who's like big on helping people big get their channels but it was saying like be blessed to have like a website get your own website and where you can have your audience there besides YouTube because like if YouTube disappeared then you no longer have the audience and you would actually then you lose all the content that you have and all your fans that are looking for you ain't gonna be there no more. Sorry.
I'm listening to Felita's thumbnail of her video she just posted today, laundry motivation. The way Felita got her hands up like that. I love the thumbnail, by the way, but it was so cute. It had me laughing. But you can see her thumbnail on her video. But Felita created with these thumbnails. Get it, Felita? It's a YouTuber reactor on YouTube. See, when you start talking about other people's situations when their husband leave or whatever, and you decided to make it known to the world, by you reacting to it, you never know when that karma can come back on you. So I guess apparently her husband walked out on them too. But she's a reactor towards other moms on YouTube. That is crazy.
Yeah.
I hate looking at situations like that when the husband leaves the wife and kids because the situation get hard. I would never like why do men leave their wives for a side piece?
I mean, you could ask Steve Harvey about that. He's an expert.
Right.
No. Now he's not leave though. He marries the side piece.
He did. He did. And their relationship is strong. It looks strong. We don't really know behind closed doors, but they act so lovey-dovey and stuff like that. But yeah.
I mean, he's supposed to be a relationship expert.
Mm-hmm. What's his book called? Act Like a Man, something like that.
Think like a man, act like a lady, think like a man, something like that.
Uh-huh.
I was like, when I looked at something, I was like, man, Steve Harvey can make a lot of these women single.
Right.
I'm like, you want to read that book you want, you listen to that book you want to. Talking about wait 90 days like until you have sex. I'm like the dude could be patient. And then once they get it, you don't know he's involved feelings and all that, and then we leave, you're like, oh yeah, well, I was there for that, I was just waiting.
Today is my grandmother's birthday, the one that passed away. Well, both grandmother passed away, but today's her birthday. And my cousin's birthday today. They share the same birthday. I just not realized what today's date is. But happy heavenly birthday to her. But I didn't mean to cut you off, my bad. I have to make that line.
Are you good? I think I'm pretty much done anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Mr. Relationship. But I heard he lost a lot of his shows and all that recently, I think. I don't know if he's still doing Family Feud. Him saying, "Survey says." Yeah. What you say?
What's the old TV show used to come out late at night too? It's a great show. I remember you said Survey Said on Family Feud.
Yeah.
That's a one. Is it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something like that?
You say so. What show?
Is it Who Wants to Become a Millionaire? What's the name of that TV show? You have to guess. Like, it give you a question and you got to pick A, B, C, or D. I think it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, it might be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Do they still show it or not?
I don't know. I don't really watch TV. I don't really watch TV, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a while since I watched. I ain't even got cable. I watch everything else but cable because cable costs so much money, and they don't be showing much on cable.
Sure, yeah. You be better off doing YouTube cable play because it's cheaper than regular cable. I'm like, because I was like. Cause like before, like cable, used to be like, yeah, you can pay by card or cash, whatever, and then like Comcast, like started doing little slick stuff, and want to charge people twice on charge them twice on the same month, and doing all this other extra stuff, and then when you come complain about them, they really don't care, and then they like, oh, what you gonna do about it? You ain't no other cable. What you gonna get satellite?
Right.
And now, you know, they ain't really in the business like that. They still try to. As I think they got taken over by another company. Now they Xfinity. So like, you know, so I mean, you know, they try to stay afloat because I mean, you know, from what I heard from like some of them, like you know, they be doing some little shady stuff on the side, like you know, like they, you know, like if you want to buy like the Spinny home, you gotta if you have your motor, you gotta rent a motor from them, and they be and then like every year they be raising the rental prices. So a
Mm,
month,
yes,
I'm like,
modem, yeah.
yeah. I'm like, how you had them paying money a month, and then you charging them for the you charge them money a month for a motor.
For each room.
Yeah, yeah,
That's just ridiculous. They're just beating people out their money. And
yeah.
then
That,
insurance
uh,
for the modem.
yeah, that's why. Like you know, a lot of people just buy a motor. Like yeah,
Mm,
we should buy a motor and use it. We don't need yours.
right.
But yeah, yeah. I just like that kind of feeling. Like okay, cool. All right, well, that's what they want to do.
And my thing is, I know I spoke about this before. Do you know the girl named My Jazzy Life? She's a YouTube mom, part of the mommy sector of the
Mm,
YouTube, and she's getting dragged.
Nah,
Okay, the thing is, she made an apology video, but she's not understanding because she's saying that she's trying to be transparent with us, but the negative content of it, like you know how some people like just like the mothers be on Facebook cussing their kids out and making them embarrassed, and they turn around and the kids turn around and hang themselves or kill themselves because they've been embarrassed by their peers for what their mama did on YouTube. It's like certain stuff ain't meant to be on Facebook, YouTube, or any on social media. Period. And she not understanding the negative content that she kept out and still put out and still haven't got rid of. They using that to target her as a bad mom, but they only go by what she put out, and it's like I'm not understanding why she don't understand what is right to put up and what is not right to put up. And you can still be transparent, but you don't have to show too much of your whole life. You know, a lot of things should be left unsaid. But I'm dumbfounded to understand like why she don't get it, why she don't understand what we trying to tell her about the certain things she put out.
she probably don't see nothing wrong with what she did.
Right.
And like, you know that thing about that kind of got me thinking about like when like Trump first got president, and then like you know yeah you would see videos like these brothers like you know tell the kids like say you know yeah so you vote for Trump and whatever you know you know it was crazy. I think like most kids be weren't old enough to vote anyway, but you know it's like well I'm vote Trump. You're like oh well you can get out you know get out. I think that's the one time like a 9-year-old kid like had like a little fake election. And you say, I vote Donald Trump. Oh, you vote Donald Trump? You can get stuff, get out, you know, pack the suitcase and told him, you get out. So you vote for Donald Trump, you gotta get out. And I'm just like, really? 9-year-old kid.
Oh, I seen it. That's stupid.
Yeah, I was like, how you getting mad at a kid for like a fake election? He probably know you don't know nothing about them, man. I mean, mama don't know nothing about him either, but she act like you know. Kid don't know nothing about him. He probably on Peter because he just heard his name a lot.
Mhm. He
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's so. I think it was so stupid. I'm like, okay, yeah, this kid gonna grow up to represent you. It's just like, I had seen this one video like this of like this boy like who was like he was he was really voting like yeah, then mama said, who you vote for? He says I vote independent. He said, why don't you vote independent? You vote Democrat. And yeah, just basically, basically getting mad at him because he voted independent. Well, you voted for Trump. I heard that stupid talking point like a few times. And I'm like, I said, how's independent voting for Trump? It's not a vote for him. It is like, and then like she got so upset about it. So he said, okay, so don't worry about it. I ain't voting no more after this. That's it, You good, man. It's like I deal with. I ain't voting no more. You ain't got to worry about it. Yeah, pretty much what Mama did was actually voter intimidation. That's what it was. I wasn't talking about that in my child because I was like, well, that's voter intimidation.
Some families are like that for real. They instill people to vote for Democrat Party, even though you may not have no lick of knowledge about the Democrat Party, but just because your mom and dad is voting for a Democrat, they expect you to vote for Democrat because you was wrong for a Democrat. It's like it's a mind control thing. You get this out.
Yeah, it's pretty much like whatever house you in. Like if you're like predominantly black household, you're expected. You're most likely going to be in a household where they've been raised to vote Democrat, even though they really have no real proof of like Democrats doing things. Like, oh yeah, they do. They help out the black people. Ain't no real proof of this, but they keep saying it. And then you got someone else that raised Republicans like, oh, they doing something. It might be done way, or depending on social status or whatever, that could play a part too. So it's like even though neither side does anything for either anybody, but people still keep voting for them, and it's like maybe we like vote for Democrats so much. I'm like, do you not know that Democrats don't like black people at all? They just votes they need to get, and matter of fact, they'll even try to convince you to have their vote because they already know they got it.
Yeah, they already know you got their vote.
Yeah, I mean, if this election show you the thing with Joe Biden had the nerve to say on a black man show, he said, "Oh, if you vote me, then you ain't black." I'm like, who are you to tell somebody who ain't black, white man? He has a fit. You said what?
I was talking to my daughter.
Oh yeah, I was like, you fixed his mouth to actually say that, and then did like that. He did a little apology, or whatever. But I'm like, just the fact that you had the nerve to say that, and then of course he did like his little interview, had a Cardi B ask a question. I'm like, why you put Cardi B on here? Like, I mean that was like a cringy interview right there. Like one.
I ain't even getting no best from her because she ain't got all her marbles in her head either.
Right? Yeah. I'm like clearly she got to read the script because I know she don't know nothing about no politics, and then on top of that, she could act like she like like oh yeah even though she probably like a. I mean, she's Afro Latina, she really identify herself as black, but the thing about it is, it's like okay, you don't identify yourself as black, and then on top of that, in your past, you used to, because like question you were talking like, well, what about the black men that get killed, please? I'm like, I'm thinking like you used to drug and get black men robbed. I don't know.
She did.
Wow.
And she admitted it too.
Yeah, I said, I don't know how you fix your mouth up to say, any other black people, you should be the last person to be speaking on this, and it was clear like from the interview that she was reading from a script because I'm like, why would you have this? have this idiot come up and have an interview with you, but but it just shows you like they keep putting people they Democrats put black people on there or like so-called black people who don't really care about people. Like even the vice president, she's done nothing for the black community. Even when she was a DA or a Surgeon General, like she did nothing for them.
Well, she put black men in prison. I don't know how true that is, but
I don't know if she did or she didn't, but she did. But like when black men falls in prison, she didn't lift a finger to do nothing.
Right, she ain't do that.
Yeah, cause I think I seen a Vice interview about a dude who was like falsely in prison for like six years, and he didn't even know like what he was in prison for. You know, he got arrested and everything like that. And he tried, he fought for 6 years trying to do it. He say on seen Kamala Harris like twice, and during that whole time, and it didn't seem like she even cared, about whether or not he was innocent or not. So I'm like, it's like, hey, happy about female vice president. Okay, cool. But but it's like I say, and then when it came to like to Hillary being like potentially the first woman president, he said, well, some of you guys don't want Hillary Clinton be there because you don't want a female president. But no, it's not that. We don't like. Especially can't black men. Like it's like, yeah. I said, no. He said we don't want her not because she's a woman. We remember what she said about us.
But not a lot of people remember that though.
Yeah, I'm like saying like I said, black men remember that. Like, you remember you called us. You said remember you called us super presidents in 1996. We remember that. And you like I'm like saying, I ain't got no problem with then talking about well, you don't want a black woman. I said I ain't got no problem with a black woman being president. I said, can we get somebody who actually care about black people? Can we do that? It's like gotta stop. It's like I'm just like thinking like we gotta stop trying to just put in people just because they like say code. Like you're like go Obama. People thought Obama do something, and I was one of those people who thought he was gonna do something, and found out he really wasn't trying to do nothing for us. And if Obama was really serious about helping people, he would still be doing it. But he got on Wall Street making billions now as a spokesman. So I'm like, I said, he was supposed to be fighting Wall Street was in office. I'm like, how's he still working for? How's he end up working for him?
They ain't gotta work. They ain't like no. They ain't gotta lift a finger up to make any type of money because they got money flowing in for generations to come.
Yeah. And black people like, well, Obama's like us. No, Obama don't identify with you. He might look like you. He don't identify with black people for real. He just. He just there to keep black people calm. That's it. He's just there to keep the peace. To calm black people down. Like yeah. Cause he had like singing Marvin Gaye. I was like, oh no.
When we made it to office, though, people was mad. Though a lot of people was mad from other races.
One that's mad is like they made us big. But yeah, that was people mad.
But it wasn't the situation that Trump did. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We had nobody to riot the Capitol and nothing like that. But what is going on with that? What's the update on that? Because I heard they trying to get Trump for the riot.
Oh yeah. They tried. It didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah. They quit him like a day or two ago. Oh I was like thinking even if you say even if he did have something to do with it, it's kind of hard to prove that.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think a certain group of people just need an excuse to do that and was trying to use Trump as example. Because I'm thinking like, okay, if Trump. I mean, it's like if you believe that you've been cheated, the last thing you want is a riot at the Capitol that could hurt your chances and make you change their mind. If you really believe that, which I mean, I think it was all a show anyway, but.
But matter of fact, one of the rioters that said one of them admitted that it was already pre-planned before they even went to the rally. So they was planning on doing it. And when Trump gave his last speech and gave the go around, said you got to stick up for right or something like that. I don't know. It just made everybody go crazy. You know.
Yeah, and then like think about it, it's like I think like some of the cops let them in, so it's like they didn't. We stormed the Capitol. No, they walked in.
Oh, man.
They walked in.
We only had one cop trying to get bad back, but he was still allowed them to come up. Like,
yeah, it was like had like one black cop like trying to lead them away from the Senate room, which he successfully did, and then once the other cops came there, they ain't even. They look like they didn't even care. They just walked up like, okay, guys, okay. Like,
when they had that Black Lives Matter situation, they was deep with the police, with the what is it, SWAT? They had what they had up there when they had the Black Lives Matter speech. They law enforcement.
I don't know. I didn't really pay much attention to that. I didn't really pay much attention to this one either. But I was pay attention to it because people talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So much I've seen like so many channels talking about it where I was watching, but like you know like I mean like think about like I think like when they had like that whole Jacob Blake thing, and you know you had like this one white kid. I don't even know why why he was allowed to go there. It was like 17-year-old kid, came there and shot like three people talking about it was self-defense. I'm like, I don't even know what went down because they didn't show like how it got started. You know, they showed him run away, but he shot like three people. And he was supposed to get time, and then they gave him like a $2 million bail, which like folks who were right wing gun nuts, they were able to $2 million to get him out, and then I'm just like to pay the bill, and I'm just like I said this dude like mass murder. They say it was self-defense, but I'm like I don't see it. You know, from the video I see, like I don't know how it got started, and then like think about it, he ain't even from there. Yeah. So he traveled there. His mama was like, "Yo, it's a part." I'm like you just let your son go all the way out there with the automatic rifle, which probably which I know it ain't his because he ain't no other buy no good. He's 17. Mm-hmm. So how you got like a 17-year-old kid out in a different city talking about I'm here to protect business with an automatic weapon?
So he already had the intent to go there to do that. So.
Well, I mean, he said he was there to protect businesses from the riot and whatever.
Well, why he even from there? He don't even have a business over there. What his
I don't know why he was there because he wasn't even from there.
Right.
But I'm just like I'm thinking like he probably I'm thinking like probably like people because he showed people running after my self-defense. I'm like I'm trying to say I want to see the footage if there's any of what was said before that because I'm pretty sure you probably said some slick stuff and made people mad and then they like okay. They had people run after them. And that's when they shot people, and then like because like I remember I was telling people then like people in there, it was like two people who were like supported him or whatever, and they were telling me, oh, I can't believe you're supporting pedophiles. I'm like, what? He's like, it turned out they were pedophiles. I said, even if that was the case,
Right.
didn't nobody know that before they got shot. So like, and then that's what I heard. Like they already did their time. So I was like, even so, like you can't just bring up. I mean, just bringing up stuff after the fact. There was no way he could have known that when he shot him. Unless he knew them personally, which he did.
Right.
So I'm like that don't. I'm like, yeah. I said, I just told him. I said, this kid's a mass shooter.
He got away.
Yeah, I mean, I think they still gonna charge him, but but he's out on bail right now. But it's like, yeah, we need to free him. Yeah, he's not on bail. Yeah, I think they're still trying to charge him. I'm like, that's clearly murder. Like, I mean, you could try to dress up how you want to, but it's hard to prove that being self-defense without knowing how it got started. But now thinking about it, not knowing how it started could be a good way to get him out of if you work it right. But like, what it looks like? It looks like he was looking for a reason to start shooting people. Talking about, people come at me, he say, so you right. I would use my gun to take them out. I'm like, but they didn't have no weapons, and then on top of that, it seems like they not just chase you for no reason. Especially with protests, they ain't chase you for no reason. So I mean, just like think about it, like and I was just like, I mean, like think about it, like when I looked at it, I was like, y'all supporting mass shooters, like, and then like I said, well, I don't know what you're upset about. Ain't no black people get shot. I'm like, I said, I just looked at it, I gave my opinion. I'm like, well, y'all say, hey, I'm like, I don't really care. I'm just telling you, like, you're a mass shooter. Like, y'all can try to tell me whatever, but y'all can't prove to me that that's self-defense. And he want to ask the questions like that would probably like probe to, like, say, well, what happened before then? Like, is there any video like showing what happened before then? But they could never get it. But when I heard him say, like, I defend I support pedophiles. I was like, hold up. I was like, what? I was like, he was like, come on, well, they brought it up in court. I'm like, so pretty much y'all wouldn't did some digging to find something that y'all could use to try to justify this. And I was like, I'm like, even if that's true, it's like there's no way y'all could have known that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, unless you knew him personally, there was no way you could have known that. Unless you seen it happen right in front of you, or something else like that. Ain't no way you can prove. Ain't no way. But I was just like, all the crazy things. Like, I don't know if they even held a trial yet. In fact, I can probably Google it while I'm waiting.
Yep. That's not a Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, looks like he's in hiding.
Yeah.
He's where?
They say he say he's colder than hiding right now, and they said the judge last week allowed his dress to be kept from the public because Rittenhouse defense attorney said that he received death threats. And I'm gonna look see if they actually. He didn't even update his court address and like and they supposed to and just supposed to issue an arrest warrant and raise bail by 200,000, and he failed to update his court address and he didn't do it. So now the protesters are asking the judge to be removed from the case, but he said he's supposed to be scheduled to come back to court next month. But if he gets convicted, he will end up serving life in prison.
Oh wow! Hey John, he said, "Hey Zero."
Yeah. What's up, down there?
So he looking at time now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they could be serving life if he get convicted, but he was like, he said he received death threats and he didn't update his court address, and he's supposed to get he should raise his bill, but the judge ain't doing it. So I'm like, oh, okay, so some, like, oh, so the judge might be biased. And that's the case, then like you have to get rid of the judge, otherwise that could be used as a mistrial or something, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if they have to retry the case again, or it might be that whole thing with double jeopardy or not. But yeah, I guess like it is what it is. I mean, I'm saying like, yeah, he get away with it. He's gonna have like a potential. I think he might have a potential serial killer on the hand. But hey, that's my thoughts. My opinion.
They didn't fix that stuff now as we speak. They didn't fix it. He got some mental issues. Most definitely.
Yeah.
They should not let him get away with it.
Yeah, I don't know how likely it would be when we get away with it, but yeah, like definitely like right wing supporters, like and a lot of people are behind him because they say he's a Trump supporter, so. But I don't know how true it is or not, but
He probably is.
Yeah.
I will put
maybe. But I think some of these folks like trying to use Trump as like as a reason to do what they want to do anyway. It's just like, oh yeah.
You're right about that.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like sitting there looking at his mama because like I don't think he has both his parents, but like his mama over there like sitting there supporting it. I mean she try to act like she's not. I'm like, yeah, you over there supporting it because you. I'm like how you let your son go off like that? Over there trying to beg me like, please don't put my son in jail, like. I'm like, your son, like, shot 3 people and killed 2 of them. with the weapon he wasn't supposed to be having in the first place.
For his age at that, so
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was 17 with having. I think now he's 18, but like it's like I think you at least got to be 21 to have a gun. I think.
yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it wasn't even his gun he was using. So, he couldn't. I mean, if he had one, if it was his, it wouldn't be his legally. But he was like, I was like, oh yeah, we're here to protect the business and all that. I'm like, yeah, you got that gun in your hand. He probably was itching to use that thing. He probably was looking for a reason to use it. And he got his reason. I'm like all for protecting yourself. You can go and protect yourself if it's necessary. But trying to use self-defense as an excuse to just kill some folks, I ain't really with all that.
Yeah, me too. He did that on purpose, but now that he got caught, now he's trying to make up an excuse for it. But he did. He needed to do the time. So
yeah. Man, I mean, we'll find out soon. And the thing about it, if you don't show up to court, oh yeah. If you don't show up to court and they got to go looking for him, oh yeah. You can always be guaranteed he going to jail. If they catch him.
right.
Oh, okay. So I guess he did have his mother and father. They say he came in with this. They say he came in with his parents. So his parents must have okayed him to go.
Oh.
That's
Need to do with it. Need to do some time too. You allowed him to go out there. Something ain't right.
Yeah, because it's not like like, oh, I can't believe you did this. It's like, yeah, oh, we mother like, no, he say he doesn't need to go to jail. He's a good kid. Yeah, they always good. Mother always say the child a good kid. And I'm just like, okay, both parents brought him in there. Like, did y'all allow him to go? Because he wasn't with them. He wasn't with them when he went out there. He went out there he was out there by himself. So I'm like, I'm like, you just let your son go out to another city and do all this, and y'all were cool with it. I'm like thinking y'all gotta be with that group or something to just like okay it that much, but hey, I would say if you want a chance to get himself free, he better show up for his court date.
He better show it. ATV out there. Gonna have somebody after them.
Yeah. But judge don't arrest warrant, then judge gonna lose his job.
Cause somebody about to lose their job. But all right, Thank you for holding it down for you, Garrett. I'm gonna let the sun go silent. You know?
I see. Yeah, I see. I hear the kids wild out. You know. Think about right now. Nick Cannon got a show back. Yeah, no, they got it back. He had to apologize. Of course.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they just found out last week. I was like, oh, he got a show back. He's allowed to go back and host Wild Out again. I guess just had to call out to the Jews. Get to get their blessing and all that. And then you can go back now. They're satisfied with your response. So, yeah.
This song is in my head.
You said what song?
That Wild Out Nick Cannon show. Wild
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people got careers off of that. Like, he had battle rappers like Conceited, Hitman Holler, and Charlie Clips. And then you got three of them that formed the whole comedy crew together, like the 85 South Show.
Oh, like the 85 South Show, it'd be funny.
Oh yeah. They be going for hours sometimes. Be doing all those jokes and all that. I just be like, man. And I remember one time they went wild now. He was like, and they was all saying, man, he said, well, all three of us leave. Ain't nobody go come see this show. I was done. And I remember one time they had one where they had where they had to cut out the scene where DCR5 was talking about something and talking about I think he said something about interview period anyway. It was like something they ain't want interview want people to know okay, you can't put that there because then you're like, oh, y'all still doing this. So we got to cut this part out. I was done. but yeah, I know your kids wild out back there, so I guess I'll go ahead and hop on now since they about to go silent.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I really do appreciate it.
All right, time.
Silent stream.
All right.
Thank you for the support.
All right, time.
All right.
All right.